All right, all right. All right, let's start off where we left off. Let's get this thing going. All right, where we at? Where we at? We're on this big map. Yep, I gotta go down here. The Constantine about two nations. Okay. So where's my little map? Gotta go all the way back down there. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to find the blacksmith. That's what I wanted to do. I'm about to say, I know I hear a fire. Because he's stuck in this area. This big old joint ain't got no blacksmith. That's crazy. There's gotta be a blacksmith around here somewhere. Okay. Alright, I don't wanna... I ain't trying to ruin it, I just got here. But I think they wanted to give me that smoke. I don't want to do that yet. Not yet. Right now I'm looking for a blacksmith. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Dude, I can't find a blacksmith anywhere. lot of loot though up in these streets.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
All I wanted was to get with a blacksmith. But apparently, they're not gonna allow that to happen. There's a lot of loot in these streets though. Gold coins, a little ammo. Crazy part is there's some more. There's loot everywhere. Natives came to the embassy and asked to see you as they could not find you. They asked me to give you the location of the floors where they hope you will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Okay. Part of the woods they at. Okay, they over here. How about let's go over there? Can I fast travel over there? Nope. And they about that smoke, so. And 36 meters. That thing there, I ain't messing with that. I'm not messing with that thing. That thing, that was crazy, boy. Couldn't even beat this. I couldn't even break the shield on him. But that was like I got a shield on him. Where am I supposed to get down there? They out here like they're gonna fight.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait, this is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau, the one we wanted to talk to.
Why is there a body laying out here?
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different, and we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But We don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Ah, boy, here we go. It's non-stop.
Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Non-stop drama. Excuse me. And I'm a water. Hold on now, it's saying it's right there, but I can't go in, so let's see if I can go around. Is that a loot box? Yep. There it is. That's a regular citizen. So it's a blacksmith.
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Okay, I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to the conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the enlightened protect you.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had, in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
So I'm looking for a chest. Nothing in here. And take it back downstairs. Yep, sure did. Open the door. I probably ran right back. Alright, so let's go back downstairs. this the office? There's nothing in here. Well, it's pitch black in here, boy. Oh, what about that? I didn't see this door. We hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heroics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversations of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us, the path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp. As it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Okay, let's roll it. Steps. Okay, so I'm ready to go up out of the city. The way he run down them steps is so funny. Nope. Spot. What is this? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, now how in the world do I get up out of here? How do I get up out of here? Alright, I know I need to go this way.
May the Enlightened bless you.
May the Enlightened blessing you. But that didn't lead me anywhere when I went up there. There's gotta be another door. So I gotta go straight.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our...
Do I got some stuff to sell to you? Let me see.
Come. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Let me see. Okay, Clemmer's guard. Nope, I want to keep that. I definitely want to keep that. Magic ring. Okay, that's what I'm currently using. So, no, I don't have anything to do there. Nope, no more helmets. Hold on, I did you. Yeah, here. Worn. Yep, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that glove. Let me. I hold it for right now.
Goodbye. May the
Still need
enlightened
that
always
blacksmith.
keep you in his divine blessing.
I still need that blacksmith. Okay, I won't head nowhere. I'm heading straight. Wait a minute. I got lost again. Man, these streets is crazy. Finally made it out of the city. Jesus, don't make any sense. That thing's still over there. And eventually, I probably had to go over there and fight it. But I'm gonna avoid it if I can.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
There's poison on my ground. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Ol Menawi. And thanks again.
They didn't stand a chance. It was like 6 of us. They done took the bodies. I can't even loot them. That was fast. They snatched them bodies. I wanted to loot them joints because I know they had something on them. Alright, let's get on out of here. Nope, can't go that way. You got something to say?
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Okay, I already talked to him. Travel time. Matthias. Time to leave Matthias. Okay. And go to New Serene. Let's travel. Workbench. Nope. Won't allow me to upgrade here. I'm going to need a blacksmith. Isn't there a blacksmith around here somewhere? I think that's him. Yep, that's where I need to go. I gotta see if I even got the option to upgrade this sword. Thought I took it. But I didn't.
Come closer, good people.
That's the look of man.
Oh, it's you on Ol Menawi. Come and see. Oil received beautiful things from our village.
Fortune's here for a day. Blaze, up! Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
crazy. It won't let me. It's not even giving me the upgrade option. And it used to. Yeah, I can upgrade this stuff. Let me see. I'm missing one piece of every doggone thing. Ain't that something? Nope. Missing that ore. I can't upgrade it. Pure iron ore. Crude iron ore. Each one of these pieces I need some ore. And I'm missing it. See? That's bullcrap. Boom, but that's... I got everything for that, but there's no... I don't see no increase in nothing really. And my lock picking goes down if I take them. So why would I do that? Yeah, that's bananas. Okay, I'm cool with that for now. What about my gloves? Missing that iron ore. For every last one of them. Can't upgrade my gloves. What about my boots? I need to find some iron ore, cause I can't upgrade nothing. When I sold everything else, I'm gonna recycle that. You know what? I need to put some. Did I get some? Got 3 of them. That brings my balance up. And okay. Skill that braces. So I'm gonna hold out for a second. Engraved embraces. So that brings me up 10 and 2. So that's 10 and 2, and that brings me up 4 and 8. We'll go with this. See, did I get enough ore? Let me do gauntlets. Did I get enough ore for this one? See, the blacksmith can recycle this stuff. So that's what I'm gonna start doing from this point. I'm not gonna just give it up and then I'm gonna just collect it and then recycle with the blacksmith. Then I could upgrade that type of stuff. Let me recycle this. They're gonna give me some ore. Yes, they are. So I'll upgrade my boats. Thought I got some pure iron ore. Oh man, they only gave me one. I needed two. Okay, let me go loot some things and I'll have to come back.
The best forge in Pt.4. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Did I put my gloves on? Better.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Bertir to mad, Onul Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Got a couple things over here. I can't do it because of the one-handed heavy weapon. Oh, I can use that, but the physical damage is too low. Oh, all my armor and everything goes down. Nope, there's nothing that he can actually offer me that makes my ratings and things goes up, so I can't use any of those.
Oh, it's you, Onul Menawi. Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy, and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
I've been to the neighboring cities, as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. an evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats, and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their Inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Okay. He done ran his mouth enough.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, where I probably gotta travel way somewhere else again. And that, my friend, is exactly what I have to do, is go here. Okay. I gotta knock down these side quests too. You know what? I probably need to do the play and knock some of these joints down. It didn't even highlight. That's whack. It did me dirty on that one. It's not even highlighting on the map. On neither map. Okay, so we will not be doing that one. And we will be doing this one. Battle of the Red Spears. I need to do that. This is where I need to go. It's right there. Which is on the world map. Sugar Mama 88. The game is pretty cool. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed a little bit. And I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. Oh, somebody want to fight. So the only time they really play that music is when somebody wants to fight. But apparently they went away. Go back here. Playing the music like she was like banging on their door. Playing the little music like that. Like somebody wanted to do something. But nobody came out to play, so apparently let's get rid of these money bags. Where y'all at?
May the enlightenment protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Really? That wasn't even a challenge, and all you got is 2 little coins on you. You died over 2 coins, you died over 3, and you died over 4. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all lost y'all lives over 9 coins. I've been trying to tell them, man, I be looking for that smoke. Uh-oh, they're playing some more music. Somebody else want it. Who want it? Let's get it. Put them hands up.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
At least y'all gave me a little bit better challenge. It was at least 4 y'all. Taking all of that. You ain't got number 3 coins. You lost your life over 4 coins. At least they giving me like armor and stuff that I can go trade in or whatever. But these cats, the other cats just literally lost their life over 9 little coins. 2 coins and ammo. Yeah, little leather coats or whatever that I'm gonna just turn in. They thought they wanted that smoke. I'll be trying to tell y'all I want that smoke. Let's get it. Where we going? We're going right here. Okay. How far is it? 250. Okay. Y'all see these little things right here? I call these werebears. I call them werebears because they look like bears and werewolves. And
We are
yeah,
approaching a native village.
I'm gonna have to fight them.
Poison on my blade.
I like this poisonous sword here. Yeah, they were tearing him up. I revenged his life. All gonna werebears. Must look like werewolves and bears. If y'all don't believe me, look, man, check this out. Check this out. What is this? What is this? That must look like a werewolf and a bear mix. So I call them werebears. What's this over here? Little campsite. Yep. Let me take it. Try to put campsites in all my little regions. Let me get on up in here. These villages be looking just alike too.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Come on, bro. Why do I gotta keep picking people to go? Okay, he got to come. Oh, well, actually, these two is locked. So I can't even uncheck them, so... You're gonna have to stay behind, bro. Why can't I bring all four of my people? That's ridiculous. They got some loot in this mall too. All these little villages, they got at least 3 things of loot in them. Yes, sir. Techniques, firearms, and 72. One of them bullets. I got 19 health potions, okay.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Okay. Okay, but I already knew that. It's over there. Little foxy fox.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
These chickens are going that high. Ugh.
Thanks for listening to me. On
I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Look at this. Doggone web elves. I gotta deal with this.
On my blade. And let's go!
You better have some hands. Loot that. More werebears. More werebears. Give me this essence. Boy, good God almighty. Boy, ain't nothing but werebears down this mother, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just got 4 of them.
And let's go!
Oh! No, you didn't. Thanks for listening to me. There's doggone werebears everywhere. I am collecting some stuff though. I ain't gonna lie. I am collecting. I'm collecting big time. Okay, so which way I need to go? This way. Well, they look like they already fighting, huh?
I'll make you regret confronting us. If you're
Okay. Okay. What? Tomatoes. Ooh.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could. And I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You have a gift for words. And you resemble us. But you are tainted like all the others. You are trying to turn me away from my duty to protect your allies. Stand aside.
No, you won't.
You want to arrest me? You will be the first to pay for these debts!
They're playing them drums again. Nope, you missed.
That's enough! Have you calmed down yet?
You defeated me, but that changes nothing. These monsters massacred my mother and my people. I will not allow this crime to go unpunished. Isilde, rather than fighting amongst ourselves, we should be tending to the wounded. You speak truly. I am too weak to fight, or to help you. I shall return to the village. Quawel and Seg, little sister. We must also find my mother. Her body, if she has passed on to death.
Look at all this horror. How do you hope?
Look for her banner. She carries the mark of our clan.
Well, I'm about to loot these bodies. Heal all the survivors.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Where? Where the survivor at?
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Put the sword up, boy.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find
They
our
took one of my
he will
health
take care of you.
potions. I had 21. I had 19 a while ago, but they definitely. I must have got some off somebody.
Ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nadagaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes, it means ruins of the first Guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. You might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
God, there's a lot of bodies out here, bro. There's a lot of bodies out this morning.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
We wouldn't have got that information.
Your mother is in the hands of Bridge. They'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
There was another one up here. Oh, that done gave me a point. What's this? Oh, yeah. Nope, I ain't got no points over there. Okay. Right here in front of me.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
I'm going in the opposite direction. Should have been one right here somewhere. Yeah, should have been. Alright. Now we kiss. Dude. All these cats are dead. See another body somewhere. Bodies everywhere.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
See, my health potions going down to 19. Man, I ain't gonna keep saving me rosters, man. Then I get into a bad situation. I ain't got no health potion. Is there bodies up here too? Oh no, they just down here. They claim there's one over here somewhere. towards it. Okay, still that's a rock. Oh, they all dead over here. Is there somebody hiding somewhere? Anybody hiding? Okay, so this is all of them, bro. Oh, one. Nope. He dead. Well, then that thing want to pop up like, there ain't nobody down there though. See, it's, how you gonna tell me there's somebody down there, but there ain't nobody down there? That is crazy. Alright, let's get up out of here. Probably could have saved more people if I would have took the other way like I wanted to. But no, man, listen to her. Go this way. That's where the wildebeest. It's more wildebeest, but it's better way. Man, whatever. You could have saved your mama. Instead, she done got taken listening to you.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
What's in here? Gold coins, ammo, beast essence, soft old boots, worn tricorn. I'll take all of that. What climb level? Level 3 has to be vigor for me to get up there. You gots to be kidding me. So now I can't sprint because I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah. So now I gotta walk like this everywhere I go. That is some bull.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of the Kid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Al-Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more, nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Tight that I can't run. I can't run because I have too much stuff on me.
On Al-Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have more time. Anything else?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Al-Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan, but...
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother never... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, I just spoke to her, so let's see. So that's a side mission now? They're crazy. This is... I need to go here in the new Serene. Oh my god, and I can't run. It's gonna take me forever to get over there. You're carrying too much. I want to break these boots down. I want to recycle them joints. But I need to run, so let me drop these right here. Get rid of them old boots. I'm gonna drop them boots. Yep, better drop them old boots so I can run, cause I am not about to walk all the way down there. We're gonna travel, brother. Yes, sir. Ain't gotta walk all the way over there anyway. If I known that, I would have kept them boots so I can go into town and cycle them joints. Man, what you want, bro?
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Yeah, that's where I need to go right there, but I'm gonna run on over here first.
It's you on Old Menawi. One arm that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. What can I do for you?
It's my great pleasure to see you at the Forge. Alright, let me see. Hmm, 112 and 4. Let me see, 8 and 4. 14 and 10. Hmm. 20 and 4. And 10. That's more balance here though, so I'll get some balance with this one. And 4. 24 and 12. Can't do it.
The best forge in Pt.4. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. It's you on all
Let's have a chat.
Good day, Lady Mirange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
You know what? I didn't try to see if I can upgrade my hat. I wonder if I can or not. I didn't see it give me an option earlier, but I tried. Where's this world map I gotta go? Let's see.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for the...
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. What can I do for you?
Nope, it won't let me do my helmet. No, it sure won't. Okay. Wonder if I can upgrade my pistol. Let me see. Don't look what I need to in something this one. But I ain't got no pure iron ore.
The best forge in Pt.4.
That's Forge and Pt.4. No points. roll it.
According to Lady Mirange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
The Bible, R8C. What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you watching. If you don't mind, go hit that follow button. Because I'm about to get attacked by some werebears. Okay, they're going the opposite way. Oh, no, they saw me.
And let's go!
How you doing, the Bible RHC? How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in to the channel of Main Gaming.
Look, up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Mirange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Go ahead and hit that follow button if you're watching. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Hit that like, post, share, everything. What is this? What is this? It's a body. But I'm gonna loot it.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
I imagine that your customers are mostly miners.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively. Thank you. It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the...
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Let's go in this mine and see what they got going on in here. Turn on your lantern. Tactical pause, techniques menu, and then assign.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners?
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully, more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Let's see if you can walk.
Them little ugly things popped up out of nowhere. Oversized bat rats. Some might call it a brat. I'm gonna go into this ladder that I saw back here. Dust coming down.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
The piece I found was once part of this mechanism, but it's too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new one.
I don't know, where am I gonna do that?
The piece I found was once part, but it's too worn.
Or find a new one. Where in the world am I gonna find a new one at in this doggone tunnel? Go up here and bust these left up here. Loot that box. Dang web bears. Might as well. There's a lot of werebears down here. A whole lot of them. That's like a deep fall right there.
Bit of poison on my blade. And
Three
let's
on.
go!
Big one right there, boy. Took care of the werebears.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Wait a minute, why did they ask me to speak to him for?
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings were of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Oh boy. Demon eagles.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Yo, what is that? What is that? Yo, we're gonna have to fight this people. Oh my god.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
He got all the energy. He got dug up in the ground. What was that? Oh, yes. That's a nice soul right there. Agility 2. Let me get that. Loot this big of the rascal. A piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. Let me get that too. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I do got a point. Where's my agility? Hold on, man. That's right there. Still ain't got no points over there. I need another point on my attributes to make my agility go up. But I do got it on the skill, so my sword is stronger. So is my gun. Impact bullets make that a little bit stronger too. Next one, I'm going towards that. So now I got the Scorpion King. That mother got 320 though. Look at that. No, I'm gonna put that mug in my case. I ain't getting rid of that. So 298. That's what I'm trying to get here so I can use this. Thinking I should be using this one over my Scorpion King. 230. Let me see. That's 210. Yep. I'll go ahead and equip that. But see, this mug got that poison in it. $210 and so I got 210 and 13 on the armor damage. 180. So, but the thing is, see, my stun goes up. So the stun is at 80%. It's at 85 over here. Fury Gen, 6%. It's at 8% over there. They right there with each other, but this mother causes more damage. But this mother got that poison. Got some good stuff, man. I just gotta hold on to it for a minute. Alright. These boots, I don't know. None of them. Nope. Here somewhere. Okay, our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold despite our best efforts. In the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The Lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Knots had stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Curse the princess and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Alright, I'm gonna try it out. I hate the Scorpion King is crazy, but I need to get Agility 3 to use this one. And that mug is sitting at a 320. I can't use that because I'm not at an Agility 2, but I can use this one, which is at a 210. Cause more damage. Alright, I'm gonna try it out, see how it works.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, that one ain't half bad. Something's over that wall there. Can I get over there? I just can't move that, did I? Doggone wherebear over there. I don't know where he went at.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this strength!
See nothing over here. Oh, there it is.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Thought I had a little camp over here. Yeah. Constantine ain't gonna hear about it, I tell you that. Oh, I had to go tell him. He's supposed to be my cousin. I'm like, man, I'm your cousin. How you not gonna tell me? And then me and Constantine gonna have to fight it out. And that's not what we do. So let me go on over here. Let me go on over here and tell Constantine. Let's go ahead and get on up out of here, bro. Travel. Pew! And we out. Just like that. All right. Before I go run up on Constantine, let me go to this blacksmith and get some of this stuff up off of me.
Like a glove. We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Craft some things, brother. Oh, I forgot to put my joints in that case. Do I want to sell any of this? I definitely don't want to get rid of that. It's X. Let's recycle that. Don't want to get rid of that. That's Scorpion King right there. Don't want to get rid of that either. Nope. Alright. Where we at? Yeah, we can recycle all this right here. let's see. We can upgrade what I got. Start up top. 12, and then I drop down 12 over there. I don't need that. I need for both of them to be going up. Well, as of right now, nothing. Nothing. Scrap. You know what? I'm good on the strap. Let's look at my gloves. 4 and 8. Hmm. 10 and 2. But it's more balanced there. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is more well balanced. Four and 8. Dang, I need 2 joints. I already burnt it.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Cousin! You have returned! How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad, in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
You need to look out for yourself. You starting a little bad, bruh. Ain't he though? Something up. I know it's empty. Put that in there. Thought I got rid of these. Now I need to go to the other guy. Yep. Put that one sword in there. See, it's over. Right there anyway, so I gotta go by the merchant anyway. And the merchant can work on the helmet.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Are your boots worn through? Is your... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah,
Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Okay. I want to sell you something, brother. Get my coin back up. How can I upgrade my helmet?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
You're gonna have to answer my questions.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
But they always want me to do something for them. Always. It never changes. Go back to the costume. Whoop. What's this? Probably shouldn't even be back up in there. Come on, man. starting to turn nighttime.
You'll find all you need in our selection. What? Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Pt.4.
Man, Sandy's upstairs. Man, Sandy's downstairs. It's not over here. It just came out of there. Oh man, this is a little weird. That's where I'm supposed to be at. Alright, man. Y'all cutting up now. This is crazy. Where is this? Yeah, I was just in there. Saying it. Yeah, I'm supposed to go in here. But where is it? Yeah, it's right there. So where is it? This thing cutting up, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and come back next day. Picking 3. Get out of here. Come back during the daytime. supposed to be at, man?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay, so if it ain't him, who the heck is it? Alright, now this is getting bogus. Because it ain't upstairs. It's gonna tell me to come right back downstairs when I go up here. See? That's crazy. Let me try something. What about if I go in this
locked?
Level 3. Do I got a key?
I don't have the key.
There's a lock on this one too. Can I go downstairs? Nope. This goes upstairs. Picked up his office key. Now let me see if I can get in that room. Ain't nothing in here. I'm saying go back downstairs. There ain't nothing down there. This is the exact spot. Okay. This is the one thing I hate about this game. The lack of guidance. As y'all can see, there was absolutely nobody in that spot. And that's what gets me. I don't understand it. Like, you gonna tell me to go there, but then when I go there ain't nobody there. I go upstairs, you tell me to go back downstairs. I go downstairs, and you tell me to go back upstairs. So I don't know where to go. I done waited a whole nother day. And it's telling me who I need to speak to should be standing right over here. And ain't nobody in here. That's just weird, bro. And that's all the levels. I don't get it. Vasco. That's Sierra. So who the heck is Petrus? That's Kurt. Dude, he up here.
Have you
Who's
considered
upstairs?
my proposition?
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
So this whole time, this dude is upstairs, but the little map at the top of the screen was telling me he was downstairs. That's enough to piss you off. Truly, that's enough to just piss you snap off. There you go. Over there. I'm not running way over there. I'm going back in this little room, go to my little campfire, and I'm going to travel on over there. Oh, I think I can hit the globe too. Yep. Bong. 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 Lego. Bruh. That's messed up.
Come closer. Don't hesitate.
I don't know about this. Okay.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
They go holler at her, and that's what happens.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminis on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
He had to cut that off because he knew his boy was a Naut, and it was about to be, it was gonna be go time.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naut's secrets.
Just went past it.
Good day.
There's no other way in. I can see somebody else sitting down over here.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Your attitude already says a great deal. If you know something, then speak up.
You have no idea to whom you are speaking. I will not allow myself to be threatened without consequence.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Come on, let's go!
This Aloysius fled as soon as he could. He's not exactly courageous. Let's search these men. They may have some interesting documents.
He didn't want that smoke. I'm writing to tell you that you have to think about increasing our remuneration. We have been watching over these knots for far too long, and torturing them was never part of the agreement. The risk is too great for the payment we have agreed upon. If your governor or admiral want to discover what we're up to, then we'll be executed immediately. So what I expect to reply to you in gold if possible.
So they're keeping the Nauts in the presence of the coin. Entering this place will not be an easy feat.
Okay. So that sword is okay, but it ain't doing what I wanted to do, so where is it? I need to poison the mess out of them. It takes more out of them. Yeah, that poison takes more out of them, so. I might have to put that regular mess on.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
$80 bones?
Very well. Let's just say I'm going to have to break my way in.
Why must this sort of thing happen when I'm the one on guard duty? Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
See if you know how to use your weapons.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go!
I hit the wrong doggone button. Sure it did. To the attention of the Nauts in charge of guarding the warehouse, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouse be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in there. There must be attempting to get inside. So exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the Nauts are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected by all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself... Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can walk.
I got caught and on the way to get around that. It is what it is. Let's see if they let me in.
Halt! These buildings are the property of Norts. No one is authorized to enter.
Step aside, guard. I am Captain Vasco, and I am under the orders of Admiral Cabral herself. We are here to inspect this house of wares.
Thousand pardons, Captain. I didn't see your ink scars. Enter, if you please.
I'm gonna take this mess here off. Please have the dolphin cry or the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one in the board is not the precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which cost us a sail. And be discreet.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Nort's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Uh-oh, got some points. fight with this one now. I don't leave no poison, but it's better damage.
Have a nice day, sir.
Find some proof. But don't tell me where to go. Of course not.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Let's see who the will face.
The purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. We will have enough proof then to convince the Mother Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminated these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, they stay discreet. We will be in a delicate situation if our plan were to be revealed.
We must meet
early.
with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
So I lost some reputation with them, but then I gained it right back. It was already suspicious anyway. I can see the blacksmith in my spot. I ain't got no place here, so I'm gonna have to go way out there. Yep. Looks like I do got a place here, but where is it? See the little fire joint. Okay, I'm going to finish this thing up.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Pt.4 was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Your boots!
Oh yeah, he on the other side.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you on in Pt.4.
I'll go ahead and holler at him right
It's a
quick.
great pleasure to see you again at the Forge. What can I do for you? Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Constantine, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat, and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is... what's going on? Is there something wrong? Coin guards!
The time has come.
But... what is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Aim!
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons, now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
Fight with honor.
On guard. I said draw!
God almighty. That dude's so strong, I had to shoot him.
Wait!
Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
Kurt a little snitch. I gotta execute Kurt. So them betrayed us, man.
Thank you. You saved us all.
The nerve of them. What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want
to join in. Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
Okay, so he's locked in. Who do I need to put in? Mental power is a 2. Mental power is a 2. Endurance is a 2 for him. Endurance is a 1, but her agility is a 2. His agility is 1. Level 15. Level 24, so she better him with agility. Willpower, she's at a level 18. He's at 21, so he's better. Mental power, she's a 15. He's a 18. So this doggone that close. But she got that magic. I might need that. So. Actually, I need both of them.
These traitors will not be shaken by Kurt's death for very long. They are most likely gathering as we speak to prevent us from accessing the cellar.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
All right. Oh, I need endurance too to wear that helmet. Daggone it. Look at my attributes. No points. Okay, so I didn't unlock anything, so. Yep, we about to be attacked. Knew that one coming. Better than mine. Crazy part is, I'm glad I just went to whatchamacallit before I came over here. Is it in this building?
In this battle.
Let's see what you came for.
I will not let my...
Protect me in this battle.
Lord Minister!
Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Well, I got a whole family following me. Yeah, boy. I don't mind. Hold on, let me loot. I need to get some coins. Right. Even though I went in the wrong room. Still need to go downstairs. One I'm saying go back upstairs, and one I'm saying downstairs. If I go downstairs here, one of them already downstairs. Here's another door. 1 to 10. E. Kelly 619. You said a rate of 1 to 10. I will give this a strong 8.5. Most definitely will give it an 8.5. It's pretty fun, but I didn't get the storyline is really good, and I have gotten to a point now where it's getting really good. And what's so bad about it, I was just about to call it a night, and then a whole bunch of stuff just started happening. Okay, so where's this dude supposed to go? 18 meters that way. Do I need to go in here? Let me see. Right here.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken
Soccer's
old
in
maid.
MS9, you
Like
absolutely
someone
right.
ill,
That's a great story.
Constantine.
E.
Someone
Kelly
sick who
619, I
is
may
dear
have
to
to
me,
stay up
and the
another
city
30
wouldn't
minutes.
survive your loss.
This storyline got
You have
extremely
such a way
good.
with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself.
E. Kelly and Soccer
You were dear to me as
SMS, y'all go follow
You
me.
are
Go hit
safe
that follow
here.
button.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Y'all make sure y'all go follow, and I would definitely follow y'all back. Y'all too, alright, y'all come on. We gotta go fight some more. Now, which one of these doors, man? Just follow the dead bodies. Ah, I can't even run. I got too much stuff on me. So now I can't run. Alright. I'm ahead to go. Alright, I saw that on the PlayStation. But also also give me a good follow right there on the on the Twitch too. Go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna follow you right back. So they still didn't give me any attribute points. Okay. What did I collect? Okay, mine is better. So as you can see, as y'all can see, when you follow me, you get followed by me and Sugar Mama 88. So every one that you give me, you get two. I gotta get some of this stuff off me because my man can't even run. And I hate when he be lagging like this.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
has some terrible armor.
Desade, you've come at a serendipitous moment. I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation.
E-Killer 619 just followed you back.
Time before they succumbed.
Just followed you back.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Ciao. I gotta go back downstairs. Let's follow the dead bodies. No problem. That's how we do. You follow us, we follow you. I just think I just went through a hidden passageway. I must say, keep going down. Hidden passageway. Well, it's not that difficult, to be honest. Some things will get you a little frustrated because you got to figure it out. But once you just get a good idea of what you got to do, and you started figuring things out, it starts to get real.
You will
easy.
be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
Alright, now we gotta save the madam. Alright. We gotta go back upstairs, but I need to go see the blacksmith so I can break some of this stuff down. Or the merchant, so I can sell it. So I can start back moving faster. Because this right here ain't cutting it. Trail of dead bodies throughout the crib. So let's take a quick look at this map. Where I need to go is right there. But I think I'm gonna meet this merchant first. Actually, I need to go here because I can break stuff down with the blacksmith. Break stuff down like the little metal ores and all of that. So, as you can see, you are carrying too much weight to sprint. Yeah. And I'm just steady collecting.
The best fortune's here for a day.
Come on.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, it's a great place.
Alright. Have something crafted, buddy. I got a new gun, which I cannot use because of that. It's way more powerful than the one I got. But I can't use it because my accuracy is not on 3. They didn't give me enough points yet, so what can I go to? Okay, so here. See, the highest one is a 132 out of this, which is that one. But it says endurance 3, but it brings my balance down, so I'm not gonna need any of those. Okay. These gloves All these gloves are, I can't use any of them either. What I currently have on is already stronger. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, go back, go back. All right. All right. And I got some boots I need to get up off of me.
The best forge in Pt.4.
There we go. Now I can run. But I probably need to see that merchant too, because I got a lot of potions and bottles of medicines and stuff too. That relationship level with Bosco has went down. Oh, I think, yeah, because they snitched on me, so I had to kill all of them. Well, not necessarily snitching, but them cats was wild. I don't know what, they were just out here he was out here just being toxic. You done betrayed everybody. He trying to kill everybody, and look at this. Then we got to fight everywhere we go. Ah! Come on, open the door.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
It will probably be very well guarded. And if we make too much noise, he could run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
I'm almost positive that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. It could be a discreet way of getting inside.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
May the Enlightened protect you in this battle.
Yeah, they come out here.
Engulf our enemies.
Get the boot. Somebody just got shot.
Engulf our enemies.
Yeah, they're struggling. Yeah, he over there too, so I might have to unload again. So I'm getting full because I'm killing all these bodies. I'm taking all these soldiers out. So I'm getting a lot of loot off of them. I'm about to head over that way anyway, so let me go ahead and...
The best forge! Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
I want to sell you some stuff, brother. Yeah, I'm going to sell you that. need my endurance too for that. You can't have that one. You can have this, and this, and this. I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. Yeah, let me get that too. Can't have all of them, but you can definitely save you 5 of them.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Oh snap! 6. How many is it? Oh! Nope, you missed it. Oh, gotcha. Ah, tried to get my potion out. He wouldn't drink it. Boy, they got me. Tried to get my potion out, but he would not drink it. Okay. So this is what's about to happen. Okay, I already know it's a long battle. We got a lot going on here. Hold on. Okay, so let me go back around here one more time. See if I can stay alive.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Come on, I think you understand.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Yo, this dude. What kind of armor they got on? Come on over here. Come on here. Step on that trap. Step on that trap. Alright, so they ran back over there. Which gives me enough time to clean up this. Pick up a couple things of loot. We're gonna go in there and finish them off. I don't know why they keep running back over there for. Like we don't want that smoke. My jump is already back to 170, bro. 189. I'm gonna have to go right back over there and get this stuff right off of me. Right after this. Right after I kill these two. Because it's bound to happen. Right now.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Tough. Look at that. I'm already told you. I knew it was gonna happen. I be trying to loot these dudes just so I can get them coins. But they be giving, I be taking everything from them. And I don't want that, all this stuff.
Armor that fits you like it. Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Keep that. I need agility 4 to use it, though. That's why they jump seem so strong. Yeah, that can go. Yeah, that can go. Doggone, I need to keep them. I'm keeping my health potions, buddy. Keeping my ammo too.
The best forge in Pt.4.
Let's go. But see, it's not like I can get coins and just buy my endurance levels and stuff like that. I can't. I gotta go upstairs. Step set.
No one. I hoped he would be here.
We should take a look at these papers.
Your orders were very carefully followed, and by me and are ready to intervene and neutralize the nobles in the district of the Tavern. Lieutenant Lodger made sure that the young recruits would not leave the barracks. As for one winter, he asked his contacts amongst the Nort clientele of the gang's room to prepare your retreat, waiting for your orders.
There's bound to be some useful information there.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
And we must hurry. If we take too much time, they'll probably run away and set their sights on another city. I dare not imagine what would happen if they took control of San Mateus.
Let's not waste any time. We will try to catch them at the port.
Nah, Pop. Ain't sleep, man. This junk got so doggone good. They got extremely good.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons!
Oh, snap.
Protect me in this battle!
Found it!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Stay down. Woo! Hit him with the okie-doke right in. He got shocked. He wasn't expecting for me to scoop like that. Had his little gun and everything ready. Ducked down on him. Came up on him. Tapped that chin with that sword. Alright, let's get on up out of here.
It's so sad, knowing that Kurt sacrificed his life for a commander who didn't even trust him.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
Okay, so I need to get back. Okay, I gotta go right there anyway, which is perfect. So then I can go back to the blacksmith and get some more stuff off of him. Just follow the trail of dead bodies, buddy. That's where I need to go, is over there.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
You know I want to sell you some stuff. I don't need this. Just let me get them coins, buddy. Let me get them coins. That brought me down to a 159 over 2. Alright. I don't need this and this.
One armor that fits you like... Oh,
so I'm gonna break the rest of it down because I may need it. Recycle that. Okay, so
best forge in Tiff.
It won't let me recycle nothing else. So
it's a great pleasure.
Let's see if I got something else that's up under there that I can see. Nope. Put me at 128. So I'm good. All right. Get out of the way. Downstairs. Now, how do I get downstairs? Oh, that just took me back outside. I ain't trying to go out there. I need to go downstairs. It's up. Right here. Man, saying go back upstairs. Yo, this junk is acting crazy again. So they want me to go all the way back around again. I just came from over there. Same way I went in.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
I'm gonna bribe this dude with 50.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
If I swear they'd do anything for $1.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Intuition, attempt reasoning with the soldiers.
Why not? It is, after all, we who paid them for their services, is it not?
Oh, don't fret for us about that. If we take control of this island, it'll be in your coffers that we'll pay ourselves, and handsomely.
Sorry, my lord. We won't let you lay a hand on the lieutenant. Soldiers, ready weapons!
On the lieutenant.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our
enemies! Y'all should have kept your mouth closed and just let me on in the room. But no. You want the battle. You wanted to fight. And I done tried to tell y'all. That's what you do not want to do. Because we always looking for that smoke.
I thought I heard some ruckus out here. Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
Why was our face so greedy? I'm gonna shoot somebody. Bow! Boom! Kick to the face.
Stop! The person we were here for has been brought into submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions. You are not obliged to do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Oh, so she just gave up? She's gonna give up like that? Why didn't you just, we're gonna kill the rest of them? Alright, we gotta go back upstairs. See if I need to get something else off of there.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Boy, these some bad helmets, man. They better than what I got, but I can't wear them right now. I need to get my endurance level up. Okay, that's the same helmet. Who's selling that? I don't need two of the same.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Okay, so this is what we finna do. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night. We're gonna go ahead and save it right here in this spot right here. And we're gonna be tuning back in tomorrow to finish it up. So now that that's being saved, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna call it a night. And don't forget to go follow me. Go like the pages. Follow me. Share every single night. Because we're coming back tomorrow night and we're going to finish this joint off, man. I promise y'all that we're going to finish this thing off in good old fashion like we're supposed to. Because it's getting really, really good right now. So we're going to make sure y'all tune back in tomorrow. Bring some more people with you. And just keep sharing, hosting, following. All right, peace. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's your boy, Main Gaming.